continues as we are now getting to the final bit of action in the Women's Series, the final stop on this 2022 campaign before the Women's Series final ends in Constanta, Romania in less than 2 weeks, September 13th and 14th. That is going down. It is about to go down. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. As the quarterfinals are set, some big ones. Canada and France renew a rivalry. You've got the USA against this new Dusseldorf team. That should be exciting as well. Spain and Lithuania, they lock horns yet again. And France U24 against Hungary in the last quarterfinal. Of course, the home-standing Canadians are considered the favorites. We have favorable weather conditions, and here are the rules of the game. Half the court. Twice the fun, 12-second shot clocks put this game in a hyperdrive. It's a 10-minute sprint to 21. Only one spot available for the Women's Series final. Canada is already qualified. France is already qualified. USA are already qualified. Lithuania are already qualified, as are Spain and Romania. Dusseldorf, they can earn their way in. They got an edge on the rest of the competition. France U24, they will not make it, but they can make some noise. $10,000 is on the line. As the ladies are getting warmed up, single elimination on the final day of play here in Montreal. It's time to get to it. With no further ado, it's been a long day. We just wrapped up the first day of action in the men's competition, 6th stop on the World Tour. We'll get the quarterfinals underway over there. Oh, tomorrow, rather. So, still some business to be handled here in Montreal. What's good, y'all? Hope y'all having fun. I know I am. Canada coming in again as the team to beat. The Canadians already have a Women's Series win this year. Looking to add to it. They played in 4 stops this year. They beat USA in the final of the Edmonton Women's Series stop. The Plouffe sisters are ready to go. The dynamic duo with Paige Crozon and Casey Bosch. Meantime, with France, they come out with Marie-Michelle Melapie, Maud Stervenu, Romy Bernier, and Victoria Majekondunmi, a.k.a. Magic. So France come out in the blue. This is a rematch of the World Cup gold medal game. You'll remember that well if you've been following both of these teams.
10-minute sprint for the semi-final of FIBA 3x3 Women's Series.
So can France do it again? Canada beat France in pool play at the Edmonton stop. So there is some recent history with these two teams. Speak a lot about the dominance of the Plouffe sisters. The tremendous twins, the products of Lori and Daryl Plouffe. Hello, Mom and Pop. I heard y'all been watching the games and y'all been enjoying what you're seeing and what you're hearing. Probably more what you're seeing than what you're hearing, but I appreciate the love, without a question. So we'll see if old Canada can get it done on home soil. Michelle Plouffe, she is an unsolvable equation. A problem if you ever saw it. She's leading in pretty much every major category. Top 3 in every major category this year. But Paige Crozon is actually the top scorer coming out of day 1 for the Canadians. We'll see if they can keep it rolling. Canada are 4-0 against France on the Women's Series this season. So they've had no issues with Les Bleus. And they'll try to leave them black and blue at the end of this 10-minute sprint. There's Casey Bosch. The lady in red is ready to go. She's going to have the gun off the holster. Shout out to official Mima, one of our 2 refs that will handle the honors in this first quarterfinal. Ref Will also on the court as well. as France will try to turn the tide against this very, very difficult Canadian team, playing with a point to prove. Again, they are already qualified for the Women's Series final, but they want to get paid. That possession pays off as the Plouffe sisters hook up yet again. Here's Maud Stervenu. Stervenu got it served back to her. Michelle to Kat. Kat couldn't knock it down. Ball goes to blue. Magic wants to clear it out. They leave her alone, but an offensive foul is called while setting the screen. Stervenu. Oh, that pass is broken up. Magic Ondumi, by the way, top scorer for France coming in. That time, Kat couldn't knock it down. Kat will get it back, though. Oh, that pass deflected. Michelle ends up with it anyway. And she's fouled shooting one. Michelle Plouffe coming in number 2 on the team in scoring with 11 points from 2 pool play games. España representative Sandra Higuera. The Dusseldorf Zoos are in the driver's seat since they rank the highest of all the active contenders. Hungary is still alive as they'll play in their quarterfinals, but this picture will become clear. That was picture perfect. She sees double. Actually a 1. I thought it was a 2. Oh, Bosch. Cross and the sauce. She didn't have the sauce, but she had the cross. Oh, Stervenu trying to serve her up. Stervenu steps through, but she misses the shorty. Kicked out to Paige Crozen. Gunning. 2-piece, no biscuit as Canada assume the lead. Take another look. Crozen, she's a knockdown shooter out there. She knows how to put the round thing in the round thing. This ain't all about the Plouffes, although they usually carry the load. Crozen, the leading scorer on this team, as France are going to answer back. Catherine to Michelle. Michelle's pass taken away. Millepied sets up Magic. Magic, no. Millepied up fake, goes up underneath, and she's got a score as each team is trading buckets. You know, France want one bad here. Bosch will get it to Kat. Plouffe turns around and it doesn't go down. These goals ain't loyal. France coming out of Pool C as the number 2 seed. Come in second in the season standings. 5 semifinals in 7 of the tournament appearances. France's biggest achievement here in 2022 was taking gold at the World Cup in Antwerp this summer. Didn't play so well in Ubon. Lost to Canada. No shame in that, obviously. Crozen to Kat Plouffe. Left is short. Stervenu with the step on Crozen. Met at the rim, and Michelle gets whistled for the violation, the foul, that is. That was in the process of the shot.
MVP du Ulaanbaatar Women's Series 2022, Montreal, qui va aller sur la ligne pour le lancer.
One shot for Mount Stervenu. Bottoms. France up 1. Look at the defense here from the French. They're playing with some real pizzazz. Stervenu gives it up quickly. Millepied lets it go. Sister. They hook up for a 4th point for Canada. Stervenu mid-range. Came up abbreviated. Bernier drew the foul on Bosch. Take another look. There was definitely contact. Bosch wanted an explanation. And again, this is the final regular season stop in the women's competition. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Kyle McGovern, aka the voice of 3x3, here with you at 3x3. The voice on Instagram. If you care to give me a follow, I'm open to new friends. But first, make sure you follow our official account at FIBA 3x3W. At FIBA 3x3W. Okay? Thank you. We appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Meantime, it's Bernier, good at the line. 5-4 France. Catherine, nowhere to go. Gets it over to Bosch. She better get a shot up. She does right on time. It touches nothing. So a shot clock violation is the reset top of the key. France, who won the Ulaanbaatar stop, their only women's series win this year, finished runners-up in Bordeaux, got to the semifinals in Tel Aviv, also the semifinals in Edmonton. Say the same for Bucharest. Oh, too much heat on the pass, the outlet pass. 6:16 to go. Quarterfinal number 1. It's either show up or get shown out. Those are the rules, day 2. I think Michelle Plouffe is showing up. She chunks the deuces up and they drop through the nets. Look at that jumper, that's smooth as poutine gravy. Tasty release. Millepied had the quick step on Cat. So the foul's starting to add up on the Canadians. That's number 6. They got no more to give. Penalty situation is next for the Canadians. France trail it by 1. Only 3 fouls attributed to them so far. As Bernier will get the possession going for Les Bleus. D2. She didn't have the magic touch that time. As Magic Kondumi and company will have to set up defensively now and stop this Canadian charge. Oh, that 2 dropped, but waved away. Foul call on the floor on France before that shot went up. Bullet pass. Crozet continues to count it up, the leading scorer for the Canadians. Stervenu serving up a nice dish. It's missed and Bernier couldn't finish it off. Crozet misses that. Catherine will swing it out over to Michelle. Oh, Michelle Sweet stroke. Had some maple syrup on that one. 9-5, old Canada. France coming in with a 4-point win over EXE Wing and a 21-9 loss to France U24. The young team gave it to them. Meantime, Catherine Plouffe puts it on spin cycle and left Stervenou high and dry. Stervenou out to Magic. Nope, couldn't knock that down, but she does track down the rebound. Now Magic down low. Oh, get out of my way, Millepied. Excusez-moi, madame. I don't know if it was that cordial. It was physical down there. Michelle Plouffe didn't like it. She finds her sister, but Catherine couldn't score the layup. So here come the French. Stervenou to the crib. She misses the layup. She's fouled in the process, so she'll shoot one. Mount Stervenou, dangerous player on this French team. She shot it 35% from long range throughout the women's series this year. I guess what's most important for her right now is her free throw shooting. So up steps Stervenou. Canada with that 7th foul, put him in the penalty. Stervenou. (10-7). Bosch lost her balance. OKP got her cookies took. Man, they are featuring Millepied early in this game. She's come out with a different mentality. She is on demon time right now. And she tries to neutralize that interior presence of Michelle and Catherine Plouffe. She is not small by any stretch. Millepied stands 191. 26-year-old now standing on the free throw line. Millepied knocks down the first of two. And Millepied is going to put it in again. We got a 1-point game. Stroke was broke from Catherine Plouffe deep. Magic Kondumi comes up abbreviated. That rebound goes to Catherine Plouffe. Michelle gives it over. And a push on Les Bleus. They're now up to 5 fouls. Canada with 8. They've got to be more careful defensively than the French do at the moment. 3:47 left. This ain't no time for games. By the way, if you make it to the Women's Series final, the bags get real big. $40,000 grand prize is what's going to be at stake once we get to the Women's Series final in Constanta. Little less than 2 weeks, but not just $40,000 grand prize in the Women's Series final. How about 34 grand to the runners-up, 30,000 to third place, 28 grand to fourth place, 26 to fifth, 24 to sixth, 22 to seventh, and 20,000 to eighth. That's a lot of bread. All right.
L'équipe de France qui va s'avancer sur la ligne. Romain Bernier pour 2 tirs. Romy on the line for 2 shots.
Bernier back on the line. She ties the game at 10 apiece. I think Canada's resolve is really going to be tested here on home soil. As they're still even. But those 9 fouls make things a little bit prickly here for the Canadians. The twins connect. Oh, but they don't. They finally get the score. I got your back, sis. Don't worry. Through thick and thin. Oh, nobody there to defend. Bernier, though, shot it too flat on the pull-up. So the Plouffe duo, they share the Wilson. Mishandled for a moment, and a foul called on Magic Ondunmi. She's gonna laugh that one off and walk away. But yeah, she throws that forearm into the back of Catherine Plouffe. Catherine strokes it at the line. Canada back in front by 2. Sturva new. Not that time. Bosch high for the rebound. She'll clear it herself. Casey Bosch turns the corner. Gives it over to Catherine. Catherine in the lane. Like LeBron James. It's a bucket. Go Crozen stepped on the line. She'll give it right back over to France. Canada mismanaged an opportunity there. Take another look at that strong drive from Catherine Plouffe. Who you got in this one? A heated rivalry between these two countries. LP makes it a 2-point game. Oh, Plouffe with the move. With the jump hook, no. Sturva new got the step on Bosch, threw it in reverse, but she couldn't make it. So Michelle's got it ISO, top of the key. Great body control, and that is easy breezy for Michelle Plouffe. Give me that. Cat scratched it. Sturva new serves it up. Baseline J, Millepied, no. Casey Bosch will give it back over to Michelle. Michelle saying, get out, move, somebody, do something. She decides to put it up. Barely nicked the rim, Sturva new. Usually shoots those at a high clip. She empties the clip, misfires that one, but she's got the rock back in hand. Magic Ondunmi put one up in Shell's face. Comes up empty on it. 14-11, Canada still lead. Minute 26 and counting. Michelle Plouffe. She's fouled. They've had no answer for her. Like a collect call. That's a throwback. Nobody makes collect calls anymore. Forget I said that. I never said that. We're going to strike that from the record. I've come from a time where you did have to make collect calls. You had to buy a minutes card for your cell phone. No, I was not. I was certainly not taking any call from any relatives in jail. No, no collect calls. Don't call me, I'll call you. Michelle Plouffe is being called upon for some big free throws here. And she calmly steps up and knocks down the first. Second one, same thing. Sturva gives it to Bernier. Bernier, no. Catherine to Michelle. Michelle to Catherine. Oh, Sturva was not having it. She told Catherine to talk to the hand. That'll save 4.5 seconds for the Canadians. With 1:06 to go, they got a 5-point advantage. And despite Canada being in foul trouble in this game, they managed to string together some good offensive possessions here. Crozen doesn't knock that down, but long rebound stays with Canada. Michelle down to the post office. Catherine is fouled. She will now shoot 2 herself. One thing that Canada have proven to do well consistently is knock them down from the free throw line. Oh, maybe I jinxed him. Free throw is a no, the first at least. Second one, that one, she's gonna get the friendly roll. 50 seconds to go. Stervanu, little stop and go. Pump the brakes for a minute. Bernier making her move. The swat from Bosch. Crozen misdribbles it. Catherine, she's fouled while trying to turn the corner. Take another look at the defensive play from Bosch. It's the little things that add up. Free throws being one of those. Plouffe is able to get it to go down. Catherine, that is. Always got to make the distinction between the sisters. And she's good like grandma's cookies. Magic Ondumi could knock it down. Bosch will swing it. Oh, Michelle. Her pass is mishandled. Magic Ondumi. Oh, talk about shooter's touch. But only 12 seconds remain. A 6-point lead for Canada. And they will salt this one away. A sweet victory for the Canadians. Final shot. Plouffe will put it up, won't matter. That is a 20-13 victory for Canada, as they beat France again and improve to 5-0 on the year. We'll see France again in the Women's Series final, but they will not be winning the $10,000 here in Montreal. Canada outlast them by 7. And this Canadian team looked like they are on a mission. They're the first team to secure a spot in the semifinals. And this time it's Casey Bosch who secures the post-game interview with Vincent Chang. So I'm sure she's probably exhausted, but still with a lot to say about that Canadian win. We'll get it over to Vince Chang right now. VC, it's on you.
Casey, foul trouble was a trouble for Canada, but after that TV timeout, what was said in that huddle that brought your focus back?
There was nothing that was said that was any different than how we usually play. We just made sure that we were sticking to our game plan that we had before. Stay calm and composed in front of our home crowd and just get to business.
You have one of the biggest smiles on Canada, but when you get on the court, you transform. That block under a minute was crazy. What keeps you so intense when you're playing 3x3?
My teammates, we all get together so well, and when one of us is intense, it spreads to everybody, and as long as we keep that up for the whole game, we're good to go.
Congratulations going to the semis.
Thank you so much.
That is correct. They are going to the semis, the first team to do so after the coin flip. The Canadians turned it up a notch. You could see the focus really for both of these teams. Both of these teams were really, really locked in. And you knew that this was going to be a battle, but there's certain things that you can't teach. And the size and skill of the Plouffes is always a problem. Their top scorer, Paige Crozen, she picked up where she left off. Casey Bosch, we mentioned the big block that she made, the intensity that she brings defensively. Although in that highlight, Millipierre got the bucket on her. That's a tough assignment for Bosch. And credit Millipierre, she played really well for France in that, even in that loss. But it was double trouble when dealing with the Canadians. Pretty close early, but then Canada really asserted themselves on the offensive end. They took advantage of the mismatches. Whenever they had an easy feed in the post, they got it down low, whether it was Michelle or Catherine, and they were putting the cookie in the cup. They celebrate for now, but they'll refocus for the semifinals. As they do away with France, we will see who they will play in our next quarterfinal. Team USA, 2-0, 6-point win over Lithuania, and a 16-10 win over Toronto. They played Toronto.
Number 12.
So the United States will get ready to go with Emily Engstler
Number 40.
joining the crew. Brianna Richardson, Joanne Allen Taylor, and Lene Harper. USA winning the women's series Quebec stop. They also had semifinal finishes in Poitiers and Edmonton. Now they look to lock in their spot in what would be an incredible semifinal between them and Canada. We'll have to see what happens. Dusseldorf Zoos. They certainly want to have that 8th and final spot in the women's series final. They're going to have to earn it here. Jennifer Crowder, Yuka Maeda, Aoi Katsura, whose birthday was yesterday. She's going to be the last to enter the court. That's Amadek Bion. As the Dusseldorf Zoos will lace her back up against USA. They played the United States at the Bucharest stop in pool play action. That was an American win. So USA trying to double up on this fully professional new add to the women's series this year, the Dusseldorf Zoos. Saw them play well. They lost to Spain by 10, but they bounced back with an 18-13 win over Latvia. And that's how they land here in the quarterfinals. United States is already going to be featured in the women's series final. Again, coming up in Constanta. That tournament will take place. I misspoke earlier. I said the 13th and 14th, but it's the 17th and 18th. So anyway, there's the birthday girl yesterday. Aoi Katsura was a little bit worried about her back. She took a big fall going for a rebound. But apparently she's iced up. And she's going to look to heat it up early for the Dusseldorf Zoos. So it's time to get to this one. Our two officials are in place. And it's time to get to it. Let's go. Lene Harper opens the possession. Lene, turn around, comes up short. Dusseldorf will come away with it. Aoi setting up shop. She's guarded by Richardson. Swings it over. Yuka testing the deep water. Missed it back. Engstler will clear it. Richardson using that pivot well, but she misses the mark, point blank range. Just getting into this one, 30 seconds into our second quarter final.
USA Dusseldorf, the champion of the game, the quarterfinal game 3. Lithuania and the last quarterfinal of the game.
Nice drive, but oh, a miss.
Hungary.
Zero game. There's Aoi all alone. No, missed the two. Amadek Bion, by the way, the Dusseldorf Zoos top scorer coming in. She's sitting on the bench right now with 11 points. For Team USA, Lene Harper, she's the top gun. Averaging 6 points per game, leading the way for the Americans. out for Yuka Maeda, averaging 5 per game for the Dusseldorf Zoos. Oh, she had the moves like Jagger. She couldn't land the layup. That one kicked over. Ioe. Off the miss, Deg Bion, the top scorer. Go back up to the line. Deg Bion has struggled at the free throw stripe, 1 of 6 coming into the day. One 0 USA. I mean 1-0 Dusseldorf Zoos. My bad. USA's yet to score. Maeda thinking about it. Yuka. No, not that time. Lene Harper couldn't splash it mid-range. So 1-1 it will stay. 2 minutes in. Looks like this is going to be a defensive-centered game. I get those goosebumps every time. We always get goosebumps on the final day of play. The intensity goes up. USA going down low. That foul called on the ground. Lene Harper. That Harper kid, oh, missed it, short range, Ioe. Over to Yuka. Ioe screening away. Deg Bion. Man, fast, don't lie. Harper fakes the handoff. Instead, she's gonna attack the rack. Didn't have the right finesse. And man, Ioe goes down hard again. That just speaks to the effort that we're seeing from her. But she got to be careful. I can speak to this. As you get older, those confrontations with the ground, they are unforgiving. She's now 31. All right. That foul called on the floor. I get those goosebumps every time. 2-1, 3 minutes in. When is the offense gonna show up? That's the question. USA the favorite. They've enjoyed a good year on the Women's Series this year. Oh, Ioe missed it. Rebound to Alan Taylor. And the miss from Engstler. She's struggling just a little bit. Technical foul is called on Engstler. She had a little bit too much to say to official Najib. He was not hearing it. And she's still debating. Got to be careful because you don't want to get hit with another one. There's official Kayla Dawson over there too. As a matter of fact, her parents, Paula and Doug, have been watching. Paula and Doug, thank you. Thank you for the love. Kayla Dawson, one of our emerging officials, doing a great job. Oh, Yuka is going to splash the free throw attempts. We've got 4 points combined. I'm not sure that any of us would have called it like this. 4 points combined from these two teams that have these offensive weapons. But USA only averages 16.5 points per game here so far. And again, the winner, they get Canada in the semifinals. Alan Taylor, cross-court pass to Lene Harper. Oh, Harper, surprised that she's all by herself. She takes two, but she does not have action. Here's Yuka. She's pursued. She misses it. Harper hands it off. Richardson on the cut. Nice finish. 4-4 contest. Here's Jennifer. Oh, what a tough ball. Grand prize winner is Ioe. She missed it. Foul on Degbion. Take another look on the rebound attempt. Degbion apparently used that offhand to send Engstler to the floor. Now Engstler gets to Wilson. She's going to attack Degbion. Runs into some tough defense. No score. Engstler will kick it out. Offensive foul. USA with no fouls to give. TV timeout. So the Dusseldorf Zoos in a defensive Luca. No, oh. Got 2 players down. Degbion couldn't save it. So the United States will have it. Harper. USA probably should get Lene some more looks. Oh, lost it, flipped it out of bounds. But I was gonna say Harper shooting at 49% from 2 range. If they could feature her in this offense, maybe set her some screens. She is a capable shooter. Right now, USA, they trail it only by 1. 3:23 left, so plenty of time in 3x3 with 12-second shot clocks. Patient. Degbion getting to it. Now Harper gets it down low to Engstler. Engstler is held up by a foul. That's number 6 on the Dusseldorf Zoos. I think that dude is enjoying his sandwich. He's like Brumman from the 5th floor. Two-point lead. Pull up, no. Engstler will kick it out. Brianna Richardson with the shoulder fake, the dribble move. Got to get a shot up, she does. That's missed, Lene Harper. She has it, but only for the moment. They throw it away again, so the USA are not exactly in sync. And they're trying to avoid hearing bye, bye, bye. Is that an NSYNC song, bye, bye, bye? No? Bye, bye. I'm not sure. That was the Backstreet Boys, I think. Vince Shane giving me bad information. Y'all unfollow him for that. Just unfollow him. Everybody. Just get off. 2:39. Jennifer. She couldn't give Dusseldorf any more breathing room. She finally gets that one to go. Splitting the pair at the line. Alan Taylor sprints to the baseline. Here's that Harper kid. After the miss, 2:24 to go. Come the Dusseldorf Zoos. Oh, nice play. Oh, no, she sold the bag. Degbion. That's normally guaranteed. Ioe, late in the shot clock, she's got a knack for making crazy shots. Doesn't touch anything, Degbion. A little bit upset with herself after missing that wide open layup. All right, Richardson, no. Degbion to Jennifer Crowder. Crowder surveying the defense. She's gonna use the screen, weaving her way through traffic, drops the Wilson off to Degbion. Degbion trying to deliver the package, but she can't do it. Oh, nice move. Engstler spins free, drops it. Minute 28 and counting. And only a 2-point advantage for the Dusseldorf Zoos. So the Dusseldorf Zoos, if you remember, they made a major statement at the U-Bahn Women's Series stop, runner-up finish. They are in the driver's seat, trying to get to that Women's Series final. They've got to leapfrog China. And being here in the quarterfinals, I don't think will be enough. If they get a win here against the United States in the at least the semis, I think that will do it for them. We will see. They got a 3-point advantage right now. Richardson, nice body control. She's trying to seize the moment, understanding that every possession is at a premium right now. Ioe, she drives, and she's fouled. 2 free throws coming up for the team founder. Third privately owned team to join the Women's Series in 2022. They are welcome. Misses the second of two, but a three-point game. That does not mean that Dusseldorf is safe at all. Inksler using the left that time and leaves an opportunity on the interior for a score. Got a timeout for the United States. This game marked by defense for both teams. Dusseldorf trying to make their way in to the Women's Series final. Only the top 8 will get there. As of right now, China occupy that 8th spot with 220 points, but they are idle, not competing here. The Dusseldorf Zoos with 205 points coming in. I think they are going to leapfrog China, and they might upset the USA as well. Say what? Well, not if Inksler has something to say about that. Still a three-point game, 2 possessions. Time is not on the American side. Missed layup from Lene Harper. She goes to work. Offensive foul call. Yuka does a great job moving her feet. Got in front of that Harper kid, anticipating the move that she would make. And she's going to get the possession back for the Dusseldorf Zoos, who look like they are about to upset the United States. 14 ticks left. They are going to get it to Degbion, but she blew another layup. It very likely won't affect them. Richardson, no. Rebound goes to the Dusseldorf Zoos. And this team has just pulled off a big upset in the quarterfinals. The Dusseldorf Zoos shocked the USA. And with this win, they move to the semifinals. They're going to move past China in the standings. And they are going to have a foot in to the Women's Series final in Constanta on the 17th and 18th. Only 1 slot available. And it looks like the Dusseldorf Zoos are going to get that. We're going to have to see what Hungary does, because Hungary does come in contention, 11th in the standings, right behind the Dusseldorf Zoos. They will be playing their quarterfinal coming up here in a bit. But as of now, the Dusseldorf Zoos will be playing in the Women's Series final if they can keep the good times rolling. Let's roll it over to Vince Chang, who was standing by with Katsura Aoi after that big win for the Zoos over the Americans. Vince.
Hey, you came right here to the interview saying, "I can't believe it." How proud are you of your team right now?
Well, yeah, I really can't believe it. Like, I still feel I'm in the dream now. I always dreamed to be here, like Women's Series. And because the regulation was updated and the commercial team was led to join this tournament, like, I started this Jews team, and I got like this great partner, Dusseldorf, and my great teammates. And like, yeah, we're almost there. Sorry.
I know you're very excited. What would be the key to make it all the way to reach the women's finals?
Well, we're not like so talented. Like, yeah, we have talented player like Ama, but like we're not really talented. So like it's always the thing is always about defense and rebounds, and like sometimes 2 points. Yeah, but like yes, it's all about that.
Congratulations, get some rest.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So the team founder She started this. And she's found herself now in the semifinals with Canada. Well, that's going to be a different beast altogether with the Canadians playing on home soil. But we'll get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We're going to see if they can keep their Cinderella run going. In the meantime, Spain and Lithuania get ready to lace them up against each other in our third quarterfinal. But we'll look back at the highlights in this one. They were few and far between when it comes to offensive highlights. This was a defensive standoff. And it wasn't until the latter portion of the game where we saw the Dusseldorf Zoos start to stand up. Amadek Bion, we heard Katsura talk about just how important she is to the team. And she made some big plays down the stretch. Brianna Richardson giving an A+ effort. But you got to credit the Dusseldorf Zoos. They were hungry. They wanted this. They needed this. They want to play in the Women's Series final in their debut season in the Women's Series. Believe it's crazy. The parity's been wild. As I mentioned yesterday, we've had 10 stops to this point, 8 different winners on the Women's Series. Who's going to win the next quarterfinal? It is Spain and Lithuania. These two teams with some history.
Please welcome team
Lithuania, 5-0. Did I see that right? Yeah, 5-0 against the Spaniards.
Number 10.
They beat them in the Prague final, so a rematch of the Prague Women's Series final.
Number 3.
They also played in the pool phase of Tel Aviv. That also ended up being a Lithuanian win. They played at the 2021 Europe Cup in group play. That also was a Lithuanian win. You remember that Kamila Natsiskate game winner. So for some reason, Lithuania have had the Spaniards' number. Lithuania come in 1-1. They beat Toronto. They lost to USA by 6. Spain come in 2-0. They beat Latvia and then beat up on the Dusseldorf Zoos. A win here will lock down their spot in the semifinals. They come in as a 2 seed. And they've got Sandra Igetavide all over the stat sheet. Lithuania with a different squad. That familiar face is Martina Petranaite. You also have Livia Sagevichute, Justina Miknaite, and Egle Zabotkaite. So they take the court. A younger team, not exactly the A squad, as some of the Lithuanian teammates are getting ready for the Europe Cup, which is coming. Vega Jimeno or Marta Ganea, because these two, they can take over that star role whenever called upon. This is what they do. But the electric Igetavide, she'll start on defense. Lithuania with the rock, and here we go. Quarterfinal number 3. Petranaite, too long on the shot. Igetavide over to Kanea. She is free, but she likes to share. Sets up Aitana for the easy lay. Spain draw first blood. Active hands from Ganea. So Lithuania, again, they have had the edge in the head-to-head in this matchup. Different teams, though, just to keep everything in context. Igedavide, she got some help. Ball was slippery. Jimeno. Oh. Came down and came out, came right back to her like an ex. Take me back, please. 2-zip, España. Jimeno, you can see her just persistently staying with that rebound. Petra Naite, she was seeing double. I said I like it like that. Jimeno, she's got Aitana coming around. She receives the package. Oh, but she blew it. Ignite. She was making her move, but Sakebuchite. She was fouled. Oh, nice move. Now the net's dripping. There's Kanea. Tough defense, prevents the reverse. Sakevichute having a discussion with Petra Naite. Spain has picked up a couple of fouls. Take a look at the crossover setup and the deep connection. You gotta love that, Zabo Kaite. All knotted at 2 apiece. Petra Naite. Zabo Kaite, she wants another one. Foul. And she was behind the line, shooting 2. So, they're going to try to continue to apply the pressure, the Lithuanians. Zabo Kaite, 22 years old, gets it to go. Only 6 Women's Series games under her belt before playing in this tournament. So she splits a pair. Lithuania trying to pull off the shocker against Spain. Petra Naite sticks with it. She gives it up to get it back. Petra Naite on the baseline. What a find. Now Jimeno. So 4-2, Lithuania protecting that lead. But they've yet to see Sandra Igedavide heat up. You see what I mean? Wet nets after that release. Oh, the scoop is off the mark. Aitana called for the foul. It's okay to have those hands straight up, but the moment you start leaning over with them, you're going to get a whistle, and you may not like it. One shot coming up for Livia Shakevuchit. I'm messing up her last name. Sake Uchite. Help me. Where are my Lithuanian friends at? Come on. Help me. Kanea kicks it out. Jimeno. Not that time. Aitana will confiscate that Wilson. She's going to put it where it's supposed to go. Oh, pull up, short range, miss. Kanea down to the block. And Aitana's pushed in the back. Suzabo Kaite. Spain with 5 fouls. They got one more to give. Lithuania isn't. It only has 1 foul. That is give and go, but it's a no. Kanea missed the mark. Oh, Petronaite making her move on Aitana. Whoa. She got laid. You get a Vide looking for her second 2-piece. No bueno. Nice move on the baseline, drive and the kick. Petronaite, no, comes up abbreviated. Kanea down low, Aitana. Before she was able to make her move, she was fouled. Take a look at Petronaite with the dime piece. Igeta Vide with the step back splash. She can do that. Saw her score 46 points en route to that Bordeaux Women's Series win. By the way, both Spain and Lithuania are already qualified to the Women's Series final. This tournament is all about showing them the money. Show me the money. $10,000 on the line. $6,000 to second place, by the way. As that money trickles down. Once we get towards the end of this tournament, I'll remind you how much money is at stake for the Women's Series final. It is ridiculous, ridiculously good. I'm in full support of it. Please don't stop the music. Down to, yeah, Jimeno's got to be careful. But each Women's Series stop, record year, by the way. This is the 11th regular season stop. $10,000 awarded to the winner, $6,000 to second place, $3,000 to third, and $1,000 to fourth place. So you're going to get paid if you get to the semifinals. You get super paid at the Women's Series final, $40,000 grand prize. More on that later. The Dusseldorf Zoos look like they're going to be competing there. Their big win over the USA gets them to the semifinals as they leapfrog idle China. Nothing happening there. Oh, what a beautiful heads-up pass from Igeta Vide. She's the brains of this operation. 6-5 lead at España. Pressure defense from Vega Jimeno. Back over to España. Scary Sandra. Missed it to the right. Mignaite to Petronaite. Petronaite, nice J. Lithuania back in front. Here comes Jimeno. She's gonna throw it in reverse. Finishes on the right side of the rim. Mignaite getting harassed by Igeta Vide. Petronaite couldn't hold off Aitana. Aitana gets called for the hold. Look at Petronaite, no hesitation. Tough shot. Off balance and everything. Doesn't amount to a score. Five fouls on Lithuania. 6 on Spain. 7-7 tie. 5 minutes to go. Quarterfinal number 3. Kanea, trying to set the table for Jimeno. And Vega will check out. She mishandled the pass. It was a good look from Kanea, but maybe a little bit of frustration starting to show for España. But things could change very quickly, obviously. Petronite. Oh, they run out of time. Gotta be quicker than that. You get a V-Day. All alone, missed the 2. Petronite, she's already got a 2-piece to her name. She's gonna drive off balance. Man, she is a bucket getter. Martina Petronite showing great leadership on this Lithuanian team. That pass leads to a bucket for Aitana, set up for Igera Vide. 8-8. Igera Vide, tricky with it. The magician says, look what I got for you. Oh, nice shot. Sake Vucite. Oh, Aitana with the quick move. Spain back in front by 1, 10-9. Petronite trying to give it to Igera Vide. That one flies out of bounds. Last look at that Igera Vide drive, just a slight little shoulder fake, hezzy. It's enough to throw the defense off. Then Aitana with the quick move. Crafty players as Spain try to find a way into the semifinals. Sandra Igera Vide's been one of the top players in the women's series this year, coming off an MVP campaign in 2021. Again, we've seen 8 different winners in 10 stops. Germany winning twice this year. Spain winning, Lithuania winning, USA winning. France U24 winning. Igera Vide trying to find Jimeno. She probably would have received that pass had she not been held up. That is a 6th foul on Lithuania. Next defensive foul, free throws are coming. Last quarterfinal we saw between the Dusseldorf Zoos and USA was a defensive game. This one is the same. I don't think we're going to see anybody reach 21. Look at the English on that from the Spaniard. Muy bien. Shot short, Jimeno. She's got the ball in hand. Kanea. No. Oh, she missed the shot. The push called on her. Offensive foul. No free throws. Look at that reverse from Vega Jimeno. Beautiful. So I think the discussion with the officials is whether if that was an offensive foul in the process of the shot or a defensive foul after the shot. If it's a defensive foul on Spain, that's 2 free throws. That's what the discussion is. So yes, 2 free throws, and that's why Spain is is arguing. You see the leadership of Igedavide. She's pulling her teammates back because she understands we cannot afford to get a technical here. But a bang-bang play, and that's what the decision is. First of two free throws, knocked in. Zabot Kaite with another one, and we're all even. 11-11. Sandra Igedavide with the magic touch. Sprinkle me, baby. 12-11. Meek Naite ricochets off the iron. Igedavide gives it up to Kimeno. Back to Igedavide. Igedavide back to Kimeno. Whew. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, devastating jab step. Didn't have enough on the shot.
Se joue ce soir à Montréal, place des festivals, à l'occasion de la journée et du week-end 18 festival. N'oubliez pas ce soir.
So, España, 10-3 a 11. There we go. My Spanish is better than my French. I can count to 10. Like, I don't want to hear nah. You know, we're gonna have to have a meeting between co-workers after this tournament. Bogdan. Oh, Aitana all alone. Oh no. She sold the bag, but it leads to the make and the foul. And one. Maybe and two. If Aitana can get it to go, get a couple to go at the line. Aitana knocked down. 4-point lead for España. Good on both. Lithuania was looking good at first. Zabot Kaite. She's going to get it down to 4. We got to watch the clock here with 1:35 to go. You certainly don't want to give Aitana easy looks like that. Lithuania trying to be careful because they're in the penalty. This is where they're going to have to trim into the lead with showing off their shooting ability. Big rebound. And the score on the inside, Sake Buchute. 17-13. Oh, Aitana couldn't track down the pass. 1:06 to go. Spain not in the free and clear yet. A 2-possession game, and with Lithuania's ability to shoot that 2-ball, you just never know. You never know. So 17-13 contest, buck 06 left. Next quarterfinal, Hungary and France U24. Somebody's going to be a semifinalist once this one's all said and done. Petronite misses. Spain quickly passing the ball amongst each other. Speaking of quick, there's some quicks from Sandra Igedavide. Oh. Kanea took a shot to the breadbasket, and she goes down immediately. She'll take her time, but this is how it happened. No, that's the Igedavide drive and score. It was after that where Kanea goes down. She's a tough cookie, though. Kanea will, and she's got abs. That core work is paying off. She'll shake it off as Igedavide shakes free and finishes with the gelato scoop. 6-point game. Igedavide seeing 2. She didn't see it clearly. 25 seconds left. Now's the time for Lithuania to start firing up 2s. And double dribble. Timeout, España.
One more game to the quarterfinal. France U44 Hungary.
19.7 ticks officially left. Was a tight one. Remember, this game was 11-11, and since then Spain has gone on an 8-2 run, and that has really been the difference in this game. Make noise. Make noise. Hey. All right. Can y'all believe that somebody just asked me what's a chicken head? It's gonna take some time for me to explain that. Spain, they'll be going to the semi with a 20, well, not done yet. 2 seconds left, but the rest of this one is just a formality. Igedavide, she'll put up one last shot. It will finalize as a 20-13 Spain win over Lithuania as the Spaniards get back over the Lithuanians, who were previously 5-0. So Spain, they have their spot in the semis. We'll see Canada against the Dusseldorf Zoos, and we will find out next who Spain will play. Meantime, Vincent Chang is standing by with Marta Canea after Spain's semifinal securing victory. Vince.
Marta, you took a hard foul with underneath a minute. What makes this Spanish team so tough?
Well, I think that we have a lot of character, and that is like our biggest strength, our attitude.
Which is amazing. Now, I love seeing this team. Why are you all so close every time you hit the court for the World Series?
Well, I don't know. We have this luck that we love each other. We are more than a team. We are a family, and I think that this is a really good point here on the court, and you can feel it.
Good luck in the semifinals. Have a good one.
Thank you.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Yeah, it is a good night. I know that Spain is feeling really good now. They found themselves in a tough battle all the way up until that 11-point mark. But then things started to loosen up. They started to find some consistency offensively. They end up going on an 8-2 run late. They turned the faucet off and left the Lithuanians in a drought, scoring drought that is. They fed Aitana consistently, and it proved to bear fruit for España. Vega Jimeno with some really strong play down the stretch. Got to give Martina Petronaite a lot of love too, because she played valiantly for Lithuania. And no worries for Lithuania. They're going to be playing in the Women's Series final. So the idea is to get to the big dance. They will be there in Constanta, Romania. Spain will too. But Spain got some unfinished business still here in Montreal. Again, we got one semifinal set. That's going to feature the Dusseldorf Zoos and homestanding Canada. Now we see that Spain have locked down their spot in the semis. thanks to a strong performance here against Lithuania. And now we find out next who is going to be their opponent. It is between France U24 and Lithuania. We saw the French team already eliminated, the other French team eliminated in the quarterfinals, the first quarterfinal at the hands of the Canadians. So if France is going to survive and still represent here in Montreal, now's the time to get to it. 10-minute sprint to 21 as France will take the court right now.
Number 6, Emma Peitou.
France U24, that is.
Number 7, Camille Droguet.
Camille Droguet, the last to take the court with Emma Peitou, Colleen Franchelon, and last but not least, Ocean Montpierre.
Please welcome Team Hungary.
So France U24 with a 12-point win over France. And then they also beat EXC Wien to come into this final day of play undefeated. As for the Hungarians, this is a team that has an outside shot to get into the Women's Series final, all depending on how well they play here. They're gonna have to outdo the Dusseldorf Zoos for that final remaining spot. Of course, we know that the Dusseldorf Zoos are in the semifinals, so if Hungary does not reach the semifinals, then that last spot for the Women's Series final will be solidified. Only 8 teams will compete, and a lot of money's at stake. Hungary come in 1-1. They lost to Canada by 10, but they bounced back with a 2-point win over the Netherlands. They are led by Claudia Pop, aka Paparazzi. She's the veteran leader on this team and has really enjoyed a good tournament, a really impressive tournament. Came into the day as the second leading scorer, 16 points, averaging 8 per game. Had the most highlights coming in as well. There's the top bucket getter, Peitou. For Team France, U24, there's Pop, averaging 8 a game, shooting 75% from shooting 75% from 1-point range. Peitou, she'll try to get to it. She and Montpierre, both double-digit scores. Montpierre with 10 coming into the day. So here we are, France U24, Hungary. Can the Hungarians get it done and pull off a stunner against France U24? We will find out right now. Expect this one to be intense. Make no mistake, it's $10,000 at stake here. And for Hungary, more than the money, a chance to compete in the Women's Series final. That one's short. Spain waiting on the winner of this contest right here. Nice give and go, but Franchelon is going to miss the bunny. Can't touch this. Here's Claudia Pop. Pop spinning. Little hezzy crossover. Oh, she's denied. She's very quick, but she is vertically challenged. So that makes it a little bit easier for longer defenders to block that shot when she gets in the paint. Pop will have a seat. She's joined by Esther Varga, Janka Hegedus, and Petra Farkas. There's Hegedus to the crib, but a missed layup. Droguet will now step back. She drops it off. And Oceania Montpierre cannot hit the mark. Scoreless game through the first minute. Hegedus. Drops it through. Nice touch from the Hungarian big. 3 in the key is called. So you got to be careful down there. Farkas elevates. No. France U24 still looking for that first bucket. Of course, France U24 coming off the Women's Series win in Uban just last week. Also saw them participate at the Bordeaux stop where they finished 4th. So in their 2 appearances, they played well. They got a wealth of talent. Oh, the step back, shooter's touch. Can't be mad at that. That has some extra sauce on it. Oh, Pop could knock it down. That'll lead to a wide open look. And she wasn't seeing things right. Paparazzi. Oh, offensive foul call. She extended that off arm. And that got her in trouble. A couple of fouls on the Hungarians. France U24 takeover. Jorge held up by Hegedüs. That was foul on the floor. The Hungarians coming in 11th in the Women's Series standings when this tournament began. Oh, Montreal muscling this one up. She's going to give it a second try and miss that one as well. Hegedüs, she will clear it. She's tied up by Jorge. That is a heads-up defensive play because that will earn them the ball back. Jump ball is as good as a steal in 3x3. So to mix it up, it pays off. Fonchelon to Jorge. Jorge, no. She left some valuable property. The Wilson now over to Pop. It's gonna be red ball. That's a foul on France U24. Their first 2.5 minutes in, our final quarterfinal. Spain are waiting on the winner of this 10-minute sprint. There's a push. Make me wanna say, oh, 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 oh. All right, Hegedüs. Whoa, look at that defense from Jorge. She put her behind bars, didn't even give her a call. Montpellier turns around. Long two. Missed. Montpellier, though, she will clean up the mess. This ain't no maid service. Farkas. Oh, nice find. But that layup is missed. Quick step to the left, to the left. Farkas gives it up. Hegedüs. She will turn. Nice spin move. What finesse. Nimble-footed. Ballerina-like. Thank you. Oh. See, Farga hit the ground. She was able to draw a 3rd foul on Les Bleus. France U24. Take another look at this footwork from Hegedüs. She has been in her bag. Nice step back. That looked like Steph. And then Hegedüs just trying to get some space right there. She got D'd up. Peyto misses it. Montpellier's been everywhere all tournament. And that's how we have arrived where we're at. Jorge pass. Farkas on the attack. She's moving laterally and not vertically. Oh, wide open, Franchelon. She couldn't close the deal. So Franchelon to Jorge. Montpied. Montpied over to Jorge. Jorge with the step back. You don't know me like that. She says you can bank on me. A couple of Euros will give France an 8-4 lead. Oh, Pop with the moves, shook her like Shakira. Now Pop again with the shoulder fake. Pop clearing out space. She's going ISO, pull up. Just off target.
Ok, le deuxième temps porté. Et on va demander aux participants du battle de danse pour la sélection.
Take another look at the last series of moves from Claudia. Pop steps through and finishes with finesse on the scoop. She has been a bright spot on this Hungarian team. But how long can they stay in this against France? Can they even pull off the upset of this France U24 team? They need it in the worst way. They want to play in the Women's Series final. In order to leapfrog Dusseldorf, Hungary have got to get it done. They trail right now by 3:49 left. Nobody there to defend. Franchelon got the rebound. Here's Paparazzi. Get to the baseline. It'll come back to her. Pop puts it up. Montpied nearly comes away with the rebound. Nice hustle from the Hungarians, but they're unable to track it down. Paytour does not pay off from the drive. Pop approach with caution. She wants to knock down the two. She does not, but Farkas does a good job following things up. Hungary within two. Long rebound, tracked down by Franchelon. Franchelon wants to clear some space. She goes to the double crossover, then the spin move, then the step back. Whew. That would have been nice. But we're not into shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Varga, wow, tracks down the rebound. Pop, no. Ricocheted off the iron. 2:40 to go. Montpied. Oh, that was a filet mignon. Nice finish. Oh, Pop, no. Cleaned up though. Farkas is gonna put it up and in. The Hungarians staying with them. Pop could tie it up if she can pop this one from the top of the key. It's all knotted at 9 apiece. So how about Pop shooting like Paparazzi? (9-9). Paytour, you don't want to give her that look, man. They dodged a bullet there. Jorge, no. Hegedouche. Oh, one move too many. Travel. Nine apiece. Buck 43. Oh, big shot. That'll put France up 10-9. Oh, Varga couldn't get it to go. Minute 30 and counting. Oh, wide open look. France Chalon gets it to the corner. Oh, Pétou. Can't knock it down. A push called on Les Bleus. That is a 5th on France. Hungary with 6 fouls themselves. You take a look yourself. And that's called on France Chalon. You gotta find a way to try to stop the dynamic paparazzi. She wants the ball. Pop, left alone. Comes up short. Montpellier to France Chalon, threw it in reverse. Back to a 2-point lead for France. Offensive foul. Seventh on Hungary. No free throws on offensive fouls. I've never said it any differently than that. France will take back over with a 2-point lead. Trying to end Hungary's hopes of playing in the Women's Series final.
Back into the game. Back into the game. 55 seconds left. 55 secondes à jouer. Les mains à Montréal, est-ce que vous avez tap, 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 tap.
Nice feed, Montpellier. That might be enough distance. Maybe not. Pop gets in for the score. It's still a 1-possession game, 10-12. Montpellier, the hustle, saves it. And Pétou is going to use some clock here as we get to 25 seconds left. Montpellier, oh my goodness. She put her down on her bum, but couldn't land the shot. Jeez Louise. Montpellier, that still worked the second look. Montpellier put Farkas on her heels like stilettos. She went from her heels to her back. But you can't have the $1 million move and the $5 shot. Come on now. Now it's Pop, putting up the 2. It's swatted. What a hustle to keep that alive. Hegedouche to Pop with 4 seconds to shoot. 2 seconds remaining and France U24 will have the possession. Hungary can only hope to foul quickly. They can hope for a couple of free throws missed and maybe a last-second eat, but they got to foul immediately. They do. So that should leave about 2 seconds remaining in this game. I think the clock, it ticked down to 1. It's actually going to be 2.6 seconds left. So France Chalon with 2 big free throws at the line. The first one goes, and that one is going to put this game away. One more shot for France Chalon, and France U24, they've got a date with Spain in the semifinals. Hungary, congratulations on a hard-fought 2022 season, but it is not meant for them to be moving on. Their journey ends here in the quarterfinals, 14-10. France U24 over Hungary. So Hungary will not be playing in the Women's Series final. It is the Dusseldorf Zoos who will have that spot. They will lace them up against the Canadians in the semifinals, and that's our final 4 set. The final 4 are set. So we get one last look at the highlight reel in this one. A Contested game between these two. France U24 was the favorite and the hotter team coming in. Again, coming off their Women's Series stop win. But Hungary showed a ton of fight, just a ton of fight. Claudia Pop, she's the leader and led a valiant effort. But despite her best efforts, France U24 were able to put together some big plays late. Montreal with the drive and the scoop. A few more looks. And the brackets, here they are. Canada and the Dusseldorf Zoos. Spain and France U24. Spain with a win over Lithuania. We just saw France U24 emerge from Hungary. Canadians beat the French to start the quarterfinals. And the Dusseldorf Zoos, the surprise here of day 2 as they get past the USA. So right now, all right, so now let's get a look at a closer look at Sandra Igadavide's player profile. That'll be followed by Michelle Plouffe's World Cup mixtape, among several clips that we want you to check out before we get to our semifinal action. Enjoy. We're back to it in about 10 minutes.
Attention, 30 secondes chacun pour retourner la place des festivals.
Martinez with the rock. Spain don't need a 2, all they need is 1. They get it to Cuevas, back to Igedavide, back to Cuevas. She blew the crib. Now Manchester can win it, and she does it! T-so buzzer beater in overtime. Mind-boggling.
Let's see what Touré has left. She left the defense. Who gon' check me, boo? T-so buzzer beater. France win gold. Japan survives, and all they need is 1. They don't have to go for 2. Competing in the 2021 Tokyo Olympic Games.
I personally thought, I'm never going to see them again. I don't know how they come back from this.
It was hard. It was devastating, I would say. In the week after, like, we couldn't even really talk to each other, see each other, like. We didn't know what happened. I think we also wanted to come back early, like try to be again, like to try to enjoy again the 3x3 game that we really loved.
She's gonna step back, spin move. Woo! MVP doing MVP things. Oh, but Vice Club. And Spain wins the Montreal stop.
Igedavide, the runner. She broke her off like a Kit Kat.
Watch her, she's crafty, she's shifty, and she's to another gear right now.
That's it, that's all. We have a winner here in front of the Eiffel, and it is Spain. 2021 has been their year, and they've got a gold medal to add to their trophy cabinet.
We are speechless. We've been waiting for this for too long. 2 years ago, we almost got it. This year, this summer, it was really tough for us. And as I said, I think we deserve it.
After you didn't qualify for the Olympics, you could have given up on 3x3, but you came back, played every Women's Series event, and now you're here.
We will never quit. This is the game that we love, and we're gonna keep playing because it's where we enjoy most.
They want some more of that. Get that up out of here. Paige Crozon. She'll open the possession. She's going to swing to the left corner, and then she's going to watch Michelle Plouffe do that. Two-piece combo. Really impressive player. Crozon. She will get it down to Plouffe. Oh, take that with you, Michelle Plouffe. Not exactly a spectacular. As Michelle misses. She also dishes.
What a wraparound pass,
Sister.
Hoop and the harm.
Michelle goes to the cross, spin around. Now she's gonna split the defense, lost it temporarily, gets it back. She's not gonna get continuation there. Bosch will swing it over. Michelle. Again, before the limit. Nice ball movement. Michelle. Cash money on a turnaround. She's gonna set up in the corner and let Michelle go to work. Michelle, sister, or get shown out. That's the name of the game. She's off the mark. Michelle to Kat. Kat to Michelle. Michelle, H2O. Man, oh man. Catherine Plouffe sharing with Canada, who ended up losing in the Women's Series final last year, got revenge over the Germans. Poppy, whom she actually brought from Canada here to Belgium. So, isn't that sweet? There's Catherine Plouffe again. It's a fight to 21. 10 minutes to get it done as the sisters connect like Siamese twins. She is hot as a stove. Michelle Plouffe will answer right back.
Taking the court now, there's 2K.
Number 8, Perry Queen.
The voices in my head are telling me to avoid you. Locked inside my house, it's like I'm stuck in a void room. Either nothing's real or it's just what it seems. Cause my straight jacket is about to bust at the seams.
C for the ladies. Kui could end it all, and she does. She's more clutch than a 5-speed Porsche.
Katwijk, yeah, you said Mecca of Holland, like for basketball. Fleur started with 3x3, and she played at the Youth Olympics in China. Well, they became second there, so that was like for the Netherlands a step forward in that, yeah, in the sport. I was playing it, Sonja was playing it, and Sonja was going to China, the World Championship, and well, they did a pretty good job and became seventh.
Tries to force the pass inside, it's almost stolen, gets it back, and bang, bang!
My mom and dad, they both played basketball, and yeah, my 3 sisters then, so yeah, it's so nice to, when you come home and you can tell about your adventures and your missing layups or your ankle breakers or whatever. More like giving an assist that gives me a better feeling than score. Shooting is also something I like, and I said to Sonia, okay, I have to step up for you because you showed the world that you can shoot last year, so right now I have to do it for you. Most of the time I'm happy and laughing about everything. I'm a LeBron fan, so I was on the bandwagon when he goes to the Cavaliers, and they have like the craziest handshake. So before the tournament started, we were like, okay, check some movies, and oh, this is nice, and maybe we can do something like this. But at the end, we were like half an hour before the game, and we were like, oh my God, we don't have any handshakes. So we were we have to decide it very quick. Okay, we do this with each other, and with the other one, I do this. And it was not that we had a process like, months of practice or whatever. So in the first game, it was a little bit shaky, but second game was better. When I heard it was in Amsterdam, I really want to go there. So, and because the World Championship is first, so that was my first goal. But after this, I want to put on a good result over here. And after that, I want to represent my country in my own country. So that would be very awesome.
Koi! Oh my goodness, she's got the scoop in every flavor. The 2K, hesitation, easy breezy. Harriel Garden on the wing, she gives 2K a good look.
Yes.
Pour toi, je t'offre le chandail officiel. Et parce que Alou, il est un peu plus grand. Parce que Alou, il est un peu plus grand et que lui, s'il veut s'acheter un truc, il peut.
Yes.
Est-ce que tu peux dire dans le micro, c'est possible d'avoir un ballon ou pas?
C'est possible d'avoir un ballon ou pas?
All right. We have reached the Final Four. Each one of these teams is going to leave with some sort of payday. The grand prize is 10 grand in our final stop in the Women's Series regular season. I'm Kyle Montgomery, AKA The Voice. We are back as we have reached the semifinals. It is almost time to get to it. The lights are shining bright here in Montreal. And here are the semifinal teams. Canada, the favorite here in their own backyard against the Dusseldorf Zoos on a Cinderella run. Came in as the 11th seed. They already shocked USA. Can they beat Canada? Can they beat Canada in Montreal in the first semifinal? That is the looming question as we get ready to get back to it. The Dusseldorf Zoos in their first season in women's 3x3 could find themselves playing for the biggest prize of them all. If they can keep the good times rolling out. Look at the Canadians, they get nice and loose. That's Catherine Plouffe. Casey Bosch. Great energy, great vibes from the Canadians. Paige Crozen.
And number 1, Michelle Plouffe.
And Michelle Plouffe, the leading scorer for this Canadian team. Michelle coming in with 19. Paige Crozon coming in with 18 points. Catherine Plouffe coming in with 16 points. Meantime, for the Dusseldorf Zoos, Ama Degmion leading the way for them with 16, averaging about 5.3 per game. But it's a balanced effort.
Number 7, Jennifer Crowder.
Hard not to like this Dusseldorf Zoos team.
Ama Degmion.
Degbion with Aoi Katsura, Jennifer Crowder, and Yuka Maeda. Coming off that stunning victory over the United States in the quarterfinals.
Give it up for Team Dusseldorf.
Canada might be a different kind of beast. They are the #1 seed. 3x3 action coming at you from here in southeastern Canada, in the province of Quebec, in the city of Montreal. It's going to be the Dusseldorf Zoo's ball to start off. Can they somehow answer the test against this dangerous Canadian team? Najib and will officiate this semifinal. Again, Michelle Plouffe, she's been filling it up like the tanks on E. Virtually unstoppable when she gets set on achieving a goal. She gets to the bucket at will. She's shooting the 2-ball beautifully this year, second in 2-point shooting percentage on the year. Ayo Katsura, we saw her excitement in her post-game interview with Vince Chang. She's just happy to be here. She's all smiles, good energy from the Dusseldorf Zoos. A good representative of what I think is we're going to see more and more in the future in women's 3x3 with privately owned teams. They're the 3rd such team to play in the women's series this year. So Zoos partner with 3x3 Dusseldorf to make this team together, the Japanese-German mix 3x3 club. As they will look to take it to the Canadians. 7 seconds left on the shot clock before they make a move. Yuka forces up a shot. Michelle Plouffe will come away with the rebound. Catherine wants the cookie. Give it to me. Cat down low to Michelle. Michelle kicks it out. Bosch, the lady in red, pulls up, misses, tracks down her own rebound, somehow gets it out to Michelle. Michelle finds an open Catherine Plouffe, but there's no gold at the end of that rainbow. Just cold. Miss me. Here's Yuka. She decides to give it up to Degbion. Degbion to Crowder. Crowder back to Degbion. But Crozen gets a hand in there. Oh, Aoi. Oh, she got her banana peel. Cat Blue put on the brakes. Not enough heat on that release. Bosch in and out. Dangerous with that rock in her hand. She's a specialist with the rock, like an archaeologist. Canada out to a 1-0 lead. That was deep. I can't even shoot it from out there. I can't get it to the rim. Bosch can get to the rim. And she's going to put the Wilson in. So Bosch providing that early spark, doing it on both ends of the court. That one's going to lead to a score underneath by Catherine Plouffe. 3-zip Canada. Stroke was broke. Paige Crozen gets it back. She's got it off safety. It's a misfire that time. This time Catherine Plouffe on the attack. She'll drive, she'll kick. Bosch cannot knock it down, but she's wrapped up around the waist. And cannot keep her away from the ball. I'm sorry. Canada out of the gates fast. Not planning on easing this attack anytime soon. Crozen. She gets the ball. Michelle Plouffe to the left, to the left. 4-zip. Canada coming out strong. Everybody getting in on the action. Got to show love to Casey Bosch, though. She really set the tone. She's been the early catalyst for the Canadians. Amadeg-Bion denied at the door. They come up empty. Crozin unleashing in the kitchen, wrist twisted like a stir fry. She's cooking. Canadians so far are all over the German and Japanese mix. Oh, nice feed. That's good eat for Catherine Plouffe. She liked that better than that lunch we had. Oh, take that back. Matter of fact, I'll take it. Oh, no, she missed the layup. Come on. Michelle. Oh, no. So, 7-0. How about Canada?
7-0 pour Canada face à Dusseldorf.
Deg-Bion on the drive. She's going to get the Dusseldorf Zoos on the board finally. 3 minutes in, they get their first bucket. But Canada's on an absolute tear. Crozin finally misses a 2.
TV timeout.
So we got a TV timeout. We reached our first break in the action after 7 minutes. And again, it has been Casey Bosch. Constant attack. Get it to the rim. Tracking down loose balls. Setting up teammates. They have an embarrassment of riches on this Canadian team. It's been a banner year for them. Already heading to the Women's Series final. Winners of the Edmonton stop most recently. Oh, Michelle missed the layup, but they're gonna reset. This time she says 1 ain't enough, I need 2. Knocking down shots like it's happy hour. 9-1 is Ioe on the run. She misses the layup, but she will head to the line. That was a shooting foul. Ioe misses the freebie at the stripe. The Plouffe sisters sharing the Wilson. And Michelle, she misses the layup, but she was fouled. That being the primary reason. Michelle Plouffe, ranked number 2 in the world, number 1 in Canada. Shell sinks it. There's Jennifer Crowder. She back irons it, comes back to her. She'll get it to Amadeg-Bion. Deg-Bion has it poked away for the moment. Crowder now doing her dance, making her move on Crozin. Puts up the hook, but she missed it. 10-1. Crozin is going to make it 11-1. Crowder misses. Bosch. She couldn't hit Michelle on the cut. That pass just a little bit too far. But Dusseldorf have got to find a way to stop the bleeding. The Canadians are known to be nice, but they got a mean streak going right now. Ioe going back to the line again. Her second trip to the stripe. So the founder of this Dusseldorf Zoos team, she could not find her stroke at the line. Casey Bosch patiently getting that ball moving around the perimeter. It'll come back to her. She's got 2 seconds to shoot. She throws it up off the iron, back over to Dusseldorf. Crowder to the cutting Yuka. Second score of the game for the Zoos. Oh, Catherine Plouffe. Stronger than no deodorant, stronger than pneumonia, stronger than a crowbar. The point is, she's hard to stop on the inside. Take another look. She got 2 Zoos surrounding her. She's the one doing the wild thing. Crazy. There's Plouffe. Bottom of the net, 13-2. Oh my Jeeves. Okay, nice cut. Deck beyond, she's gonna get to it. Show some soft touch. Now they gotta show some strong defense. Catherine Plouffe. Oh, mishandled it. D2 attempt, no. Deck beyond. Oh, driving. Michelle felt like that was a block, clean block, but it doesn't matter how she feels. The call is the call. And Deck beyond makes good at the free throw line. But this is still a 9-point difference between the two. Casey Bosch. Oh, I think that well, shot clock violation. No time left for the Canadians. But a 4-13 game with 4:22 left. Canada had their eyes set on the final. Deck beyond. Fired it close range, missed it. Bosch probably should keep going left. That's where the opening is. She gets it to Cat on the cut. Back to a 10-point game. Loose ball over to Canada. Now Bosch, you know who she's waiting on. Mama Crozen. Foul on Crozen. That'll put Jennifer Crowder on the line. The 5th on the Canadians. But they again lead it by double figures with 3:33 left. So the energy is good. Obviously, the local fans here in Montreal looking to help lift the Canadians to victory and send them into the Women's Series final with a nice payday and a lot of momentum. They won in Edmonton, they won in Bucharest. And reached the semifinals in every Women's Series stop they played in. They got a chance to go into the Women's Series final with the most wins on the year. We saw them get to the final last year, losing only to Germany. As Kat is going to put the cookie in the cup yet again. She's making her way up the scoring charts as well. She decides to share it with her twin. And Michelle couldn't get two that time. Oh, nice move, Degbion. Go! Oh, gotta finish those bunnies. Crozen. Degbion sent the order back. Oh my goodness, it's Plouffe. That stroke was smoother than a baby's bottom. 18-5. Straight on, and Degbion puts it in. That's not exactly how she wanted to release, but the result worked out. They cannot stop this Canadian assault, though. Yuka doesn't land the rainbow. This could land. Canada in the final, no. Oh, but it's cleaned up. Game point, as this one is very likely going to end before the limit. 20-7, 2:15 to play. Canada is all over the Dusseldorf Zoos. Single score away from locking down a spot in the final, playing for $10,000 here in Montreal. Foul on White, number 6 on Canada. With a 13-point lead. Degbion got it. She drives more than Mario Kart, but they need some twos. 20-8, never mind. This game is a wrap. Get the director's chair. Canada, they are going to play the final scene here in Montreal. 21-8. They hardly broke a sweat. So they'll play for $10,000. The Dusseldorf Zoos, while they didn't achieve their goal here in Montreal, you will see them, I believe, unofficially in the Women's Series final. So I think their spot here in the semifinals was enough to get them past China. That is unofficial. So anyway, Canada, it is official. They are in the final. And Vich Tang is at center court with Paige Crozen. Let's hear what she has to say with her team going to the final. Here we go. Vince, take it away.
What can we tell you? Team Canada, the first finalist team for the FIBA 3x3 series.
Paige, you came into this game 50% behind the arc. What's giving you that confidence to just let it fly?
Well, we have really good action on our ball screens right now. There's no secret that the Plouffe sisters are getting that pick and roll. So I'm just trying to play into my role, create space, and be ready for the kick out.
Now,
I think it went down after that game, by the way.
Last year in Montreal, you finished 4th. How does it feel to be playing in the finals in front of this packed crowd here in Canada?
It feels so unbelievable. It's not so often that you get to play in front of a home crowd wearing Canada across your chest. So it's a very proud moment, and we appreciate all the support. It was definitely the 3rd player on the court. So stick around for the finals.
Congratulations, get some rest, and congratulations
so
on finals.
Thank you.
That, how can you not root for a team like that? Always smiling, good energy, they play hard, and they are dangerous. Canada put on an absolute clinic here in the semifinal against the Dusseldorf Zoos. They took everything they wanted like a robbery. I mean, the Plouffe sisters, Crozen was still shooting it. As I mentioned at the beginning of that game, the player that really set the tempo for them was Casey Bosch. And sometimes it's those intangibles, those things that you can't quantify with numbers that make a huge difference in a game. She was everywhere. She had her fingerprints all over this one. And again, Canada make easy work of Dusseldorf. They'll play in the final. It's going to come down between France U24 and Spain to determine who they will play for that $10,000. And again, the Dusseldorf Zoos had a heck of a run out here. Just that win over the USA in the quarterfinals. It might be enough to get them into the women's series finale in Constanta on the 17th and 18th. A few last looks at an easy, well, they made it look easy. I'm sure it was hard. But they cruised to victory. Oh, Canada. Oh, man, we still got a lot of action left. 2 games, to be exact, as the semifinals are set. The last semifinal, Spain and France, U24, be coming up here momentarily as we get you a look at the skyline. But we'll be getting that game underway. Let's see, about 5 minutes? 7 minutes. All right, so you got a little bit of a breather. 7 minutes away from the last semifinal. Let's find out if it's going to be Spain or France U24 who meet the Canadians here in Montreal. Stick around. In the meantime, we'll check out Brianna Richardson's mixtape, The Baller for the United States.
Ah, attendez. Ok, DJ Las. Stop! Deuxième round. Donc vous faites ou. Ça va, c'est pas fini.
Richardson has it up top, between the legs. Little dance, off the backboard and in.
And it's in. Team USA coming out on top.
In with the jab step, back inside, and a block by Richardson.
Here we go. It's an open lane. Mid-range splash, it will go. Three apiece, Peterson kicks it in the corner. It's Brianna Richardson, summer breeze.
Richardson, two-pointer, it's good! On the other side, Richardson now goes all the way to the basket.
4 seconds, Richardson tries, passes to Jones and another basket.
Which are some cuts there, and she goes all the way to the basket.
Richardson has it up top, between the legs, little dance, off the backboard and in. Called game, USA wins. Great take. Oh, blocked and a shot clock violation. Nice bounce pass inside. Richardson scores it. Serving out to Richardson, who has an open lane. And scores it. Nice screen and one. In with the jab step, back inside, and a block.
Oh, I don't have to tell you, the energy is electric here in Montreal as we move closer to the final of this last regular season stop in the women's series. Kyle Montgomery, AKA the voice of 3x3, rolling with you all the way through. That's Vincent Royer out there in the blue 3x3 shirt. He's the MC on the mic, and he's got this crowd in the palm of his hands. Who's going to palm the $10,000? There's Vince Chang showing out. He's everywhere, all time. He is the energy, and if you've ever met him, then you'll know exactly what that means. He's on level 10 at all times. So are the Canadians. Man, they just did some things to the Dusseldorf Zoos in that semifinal. They're going to be a problem in the final. I'm telling you right now. We're going to see who meets them. Could be another Spain-Canada clash, as we saw at the World Cup and in Quebec, but we don't know. France U24, they got the juice right now. There he is, Vince Chang. Look at the rinse. He's got more camera time than me already. It's his first tournament, and he's already got more camera time than me. I love my co-workers here. You guys are great. Spain, France U24 on deck. One spot in the final at stake. France U24, they like the payday. They will not be making it to the Women's Series final. That is okay. See Max and Giovanna back there. Hello. Hello. Vega Jimeno. She will take the court first, leading this dangerous Spanish armada back onto the court. Winners of the Bordeaux stop. They come in as the 2 seed. And sometimes they are too hot to hold, too much to handle. They hope that proves to be true here in this semifinal matchup against this young French team coming off a win again in the U-Bahn stop. Can they keep the winning ways going? They picked up a 14-10 win over Hungary to land themselves a spot here in the semifinals.
Number 2.
And here they come. Ocean Montpierre.
Number 6, Emma Peritou.
Emma Peritou joins Colleen Franchelon and Camille Droguet. Team France.
U24.
The French Federation, they have been doing some big things. You think back to the gold medal the women won at the World Cup, the bronze for the men at the World Cup, the U18 World Cup that we just saw in Debrecen last week. The French men win that. And now this U24 team is carrying the flag for Les Bleus as they will try to do away with Spain. Kayla Dawson and Miroslava Jovicin will officiate this one. We will soon find out how it will pan out. A few more warm-ups. Emma Peto. They're going to need her. They're going to need her services, without a doubt. Paula and Doug, Kayla's parents, in case you didn't hear earlier, thanks for watching. Thank you all for watching all the way up to this point. You don't want to go anywhere, trust me. The finals next. Single elimination, day 2. Who you got? Spain or France U24?
10-minute sprint.
10-minute sprint to 21. 10-minute sprint to the final.
The first position, France U24.
Look at this crowd. Look at this atmosphere here in Montreal. Third time that we've seen the women's series here in this incredibly unique city. Stands alone here in Canada. You don't get Montreal mixed up with any other place. Meantime, she's in her mix like Aunt Jemima. Montpierre. That's a foul. 1 point, 1 foul for France U24. They are the 6th seed. And they're going to have to deal with Aitana Cuevas. She's going to apply the pressure early in this one. She'll shoot 1. Aitana, gold medal winner at the Europe Cup in 2021. Couple of silvers at the European Games in 17 and 19. And she's going to make good at the stripe, even things up at 1 apiece here in the early goings. Franchelon going to the cup. She runs into Sandra Igueravide. Gets whistle for the foul. She knew it. Yep, Igueravide. Swiper, no swiping. You never watched Dora the Explorer? There's lessons to be learned. That free throw goes. Franchelon gives France the 1-point advantage. Kanea scoop-de-doo. Nice lay from her. Back even. Montpierre trying to clear some space. Franchelon, how does she fit that pass in there? Oh, but they don't finish it off. Oh, there's a dime delivery. Setting up Jimeno is Igueravide. Franchelon steps into that one. She sees double, but she does not see it go through. Igueravide. Her assignment is to try to stop Peto. Peto will get it over to Joguet. Joguet. Montpierre setting up shop on the right wing. Joguet patiently waiting at the elbow. She'll drop it off. Peto. It doesn't pay off. Rebound underneath those. The ball stays with France. Peto is going to split the seam of the defense. She's a seamstress. Beautiful move. Igueravide slides to the right, but she misses the shot off the iron. Aitana, she's going to work. Spain holding them off at the moment. Almost 2 minutes in to this semifinal contest. Droguet, strong drive, and the finish, 4 apiece. Higueravide to Jimeno. Jimeno to Aitana. Aitana does not squeeze it. Out of bounds. Hey. If we have not shown DJ Lass some love today, now is the time to do it. Our official Olympic 3x3 DJ, he's in the mix. That's cleaned up. Now Aitana fakes the handoff. Beeline straight to the rim, missed it. Montreal can't save it, but credit her on the hustle. They're playing Twister somehow. She and Kanea. Put your foot on the red spot. There you go. Montreal. Looks like she's gonna draw the assignment of Vega Jimeno at the top of the key. Jimeno wants to get it to Higueravide. Higueravide, oh, poked away. That's some good recovery defense from Franchelon. Freeze.
lead.
6 seconds left on the shot clock. Here's Kanea showing the strength underneath. Good body work. Peitul gets rid of it. They couldn't get it back to her. Off the fingertips and out of bounds. Kanea. Oh, that's taken away.
The game is tied 5 minutes, 12 seconds to go. Ça joue maintenant. Semifinal game 2 between Spain and France, 224.
Semifinals underway.
Versus Canada.
Kyle Montgomery in your ear at 3x3 The Voice. Follow us on our official social media account at FIBA 3x3 Dub. Dub stands for W, just in case. Quick ball movement here from the French. Peitul going to the crossover. She lost Jimeno for the moment, but she does not find the shot. That's cleared. Franchelon. Draws the foul. It goes down. And one. Spain pick up a 6th foul too on that play. Take another look. Great concentration on the make. Montpierre, it's been a mid-range assassin, and she wets the nets there. Kanea with the drive. Jimeno takes the package and delivers, and here we are in a tight semifinal.
One more time.
France U24 with a 1-point lead. We come out of our first break, TV timeout. Official Mima is in place. Droguet trying to cap the 2-point play. She does just that. 2-point lead for Les Bleus. Jimeno, oh no, Aitana rather. She gets the rebound. She'll get a chance to make good at the free throw line. So official Mima having some extended conversation with Aitana.
Aitana Cuevas on the line. She was playing one shot.
Cuevas. Free throw, no bueno. Gets it back. This one, SBN. Montpierre with the drive. And Aitana is called for the foul again. That's number 7 on Spain. 2 free throws upcoming for Oceania, Montpierre. First class. Montpierre knocks down the first of 2. The future is bright for France. 2 teams that play here day 2. We saw France get eliminated in the quarterfinals. They ran into the buzzsaw that is Team Canada. France enjoying a 3-point advantage right now. A lot of time left in this though. 6:15. Foul situation certainly not working in Spain's favor. Vide put on the brakes, but fires up a brick. Peytoul comes away with it. Franchelon will swing it to Montpierre. Montpierre spin, drops it off. It's 3 in the key though. Montpierre, she knew it. She said, gotta shoot that. Got called for the 3-second violation. Substitution is made. Droguet is in. Montpierre will get a rest. Aitana sets the off screen with Vide coming around. That pass deflected.
And now, please, give it up for Team France! Second round. Give it up for Team Spain!
So the activity defensively for France U24 made a big difference in this early lead for them. And Aitana, that's easy work for her. Peytoul fading, back ironed it. And Jimeno will clear it herself. Vide wanted it. Offensive fouls called. Jimeno, I'm not sure she was trying to set a screen, but in the process of using that pivot, she was moving, and that's what she's explaining right now. Still 2-point advantage. France U24. Droguet. Loose ball, foul call. That one whistled on Droguet. Three-point advantage, France. Aitana, oh, misses the bunny. Montpierre, she's got another gear. Kanea gets called for the foul. And you can see the emotions from her. She is not happy with it, and she's gonna get hit with a technical foul. Take another look. You be the judge. Montpierre puts it up. Maybe some contact on the hip. Didn't see it up top. But Kanea is gonna have to take a chill pill and cool off a little bit. Spain in the double penalty with 5 minutes to play. And France U24 is taking care of business at the free throw line. A pivotal stat line when it comes to 3x3. Think about a sprint to 21. You've got to be able to knock down those free throws. And France U24 is doing just that. They have shot 90% from the line in this tournament up to this point. 17 of 19. Make that 21 of 23. That's going to win some games for you. They got a 6-point lead on favorite Spain right now. France playing a beautiful game. France U24. Only 4 fouls and a 6-point lead with 5 to play. Kanea to Igeravide and a double foul. That'll put Spain at 12. Not that it matters for them. They're already in a double penalty. Can't get any worse than 2 free throws and possession. Quick whistle, that one called, and that is a 7th on France U24. Couple of free throws coming here for Sandra Igeravide. They need the reigning MVP to start making it rain with the quickness. She's gonna handle the first free throw. Calm, cool, collected. Second free throw, count that too. 4-point game, Franchelon. Man, that was a quick move, but she didn't finish it. Droguet, she will step back, she chunks the deuces. Oh! There was a lid on that rim that time. You get a V-Day now. Aitana, that's not her comfort zone with that ball on the perimeter. And a quick setup underneath from Droguet to Droguet. Jimeno, she'll let it fly, long rebound. Good box out from Droguet. And it looks like Aitana is down for the moment. Cuevas is holding a right knee. 5-point lead, France U24. Say what? Aitana takes her time. She's got the Spanish fans holding their breath. It's a dramatic miss right there. Just a little bit too much English on that one. Aitana moving gingerly on that knee. She's gonna step off the court for a moment and get that knee looked at. Back to it we go, Franchelon. Peytour, she thought about getting it to the post. Instead, she's gonna take it herself, gives it up to Franchelon. Franchelon, no, rattles off the rim. Jimeno, she's fouled by Droguet. Now, France U24, they're gonna have to be careful. They were playing really well defensively. They are now up to 8 fouls. And if they're not careful, they'll be joining Spain in the double penalty soon. Got to settle in defensively. Every foul stops the clock and gives Spain a chance to cut into that lead. Trail it by 5 right now. Jimeno, too much protein on the first of 2. She'll look to shake that one off and get this down to a 2-possession game. Oh no, 2 misses. But Kanea, she's gonna make up for it with the score. Another foul on Spain. Franchelon will shoot 2 after a TV timeout. Under 4 to play. Hey, can y'all hear it at home? Hip hop. Oh, can you say it at home? Hey. Y'all don't even remember Naughty by Nature. Okay. I know that you know it, Bogdan. That's because you're 51. And counting. We're gonna see if France can count another point to their lead. They can. Franchelon, cool as the other side of the pillow. I borrowed that one from the late, great Stuart Scott, R.I.P. Oh, Franchelon. I don't know what happened there. That one must have slipped. Oh, good look. They found Franchelon on the cut. And right now, France U24 are dicing Spain up. Canea, she'll get to the crib. But 16-11 in this sprint to 21. Montreal, oh, please. She didn't finish. That was a beautiful move. Vide let it fly. Long rebound. Was tracked down by Jimeno. Canea with a nice move on the baseline. Threw it in reverse. You cannot defend in that semicircle. So a warning for Canea. We ain't turning down. Somebody tell Lil John, we ain't turning down. We turned up. It's the semifinals. Shot goes up, but it's missed. Canea with Montpellier in hot pursuit. Vide to Canea. Canea, no bueno. Wait, but she's fouled. 9th on France U24. 3 minutes to play. Canea with a couple of big free throws coming up. She could get this lead down to 2. So Canea will step up and try to calm the nerves here. Oh no, she's looking real nervous. A shaky attempt on the first of 2. Marta Canea, another chance at the line. See if she can compose herself here, and she does. Gets the shooter's roll. 3-point game. Franchelon. Oh my goodness, these goals ain't loyal, but her teammates are. Droguet is there, and then Montpellier, she's a smooth criminal. Franchelon. Over to Droguet. Droguet driving strong, but nobody was home. She laughs that one off. She thought that official Dawson was on her team. Not quite. She's impartial. She's right down the middle. Now Vide being shadowed by Franchelon. She was not going anywhere. Vide is going somewhere. That is the free throw line. So France U24 now joins Spain in the double penalty. That's exactly what they did not want. But they do have a 4-point lead at the moment. Vide. Count that. Second of 2, good as well. We got a 2-point game for a ticket to the final. Possession over to Spain as well. Both teams in the double penalty. Vide surveying the D. She'll kick it over to Canea. Canea makes the move on Montpellier. Montpellier stays put, and she locks up. Great defensive stance here for France U24.
C'est pas fini, Montréal. C'est pas fini. Montréal, on veut ton goal!
Droguet to Franchelon. Franchelon. She likes this matchup with Aitana. Well, maybe she doesn't. She decides to give it up. That shot short from deep. Now Vide is your world. She's going to share the cookie. And Aitana is going to put it in the cup. 1-point game. Spain hot on the heels of France U24. Peitor. No, ma'am. Jimeno says, mi casa es no su casa. Whatever. Aitana, get the bucket, gets the bucket. 1:43 left. Ran out of time with only a second to get that shot up. You couldn't script this one any better. France U24 got out to that big lead early. Got Spain into all kinds of foul trouble. But Spain has remained calm. Canea, no. Franchelon is going to spin free. Franchelon on the cut. Clears some space for Montpellier. Somehow it lands in her lap. That shot is good. No, maybe no. They want to take a look at it. And Franchelon is saying, you got to count. She's saying, you got to count that. I think they got a good chance of, let's see, that ball is out, but is it out of her hands in time? Couple of looks at it. Well, obviously we'd have to have a look at the shot clock to see if that should be a score. But no, they will not get that. Stays a 1-point game. 4 now. Now Jimeno, she's got the size advantage. Too much spin on that one. Canea, no as well. Tracks down the rebound. Iguodavide had it poked away. Montpellier got a finger on that. And 9 seconds remain for Spain. Iguodavide is down. Iguodavide slow to get up. She'll try to walk it off. Just kind of got caught up with Montpellier. You can see the grimace on Iguodavide's face. Iguodavide's got her game face on. Aitana starts the possession. They leave plenty of space for it. Jimeno, she doesn't score it. Aitana can't tie it up. Oh, and a foul on Spain. You never want to foul on a clear because you don't have to. France U24 just trying to get the ball cleared, and you get caught swiping from behind. And an unnecessary trip to the free throw line for France U24. A 14th foul on España. And Peytoux is going to handle the first of 2. They'll get possession as well. France U24's lead now at 3 with 52 seconds left. Oh yeah. And the French Canadians are behind France U24 with the ball in their hands. They could win it with a 2-ball. Montpellier thought about it. Instead, she's going to drive, pull up. That stroke was broke. Stepped on the line, out of bounds. Ball over to Spain with 38 ticks remaining in this last semifinal. Winner gets a date with Canada for 10 bands. Back to it we go. Iguodavide to Jimeno. Jimeno lets it go. Rebound goes to Les Bleus. 25 seconds and counting. Franchelon, she's been spectacular in this game. Ooh, no, doesn't make the layup. Oh, and a foul called on Droguet. Droguet. 2 free throws and possession for Spain. This is a nail biter. Vince Chang, get your hands out of your mouth. It's unsanitary. He's been picking boogies all day. Jimeno. Oh, man. This is tighter than leggings. France with a 1-point lead over Spain. Spain with the ball, and Jimeno is going to get a warning. You don't want to get hit with a technical at this point. You just got to put a lid on it. Both teams. You don't want to risk it. But this one is intense. Kanea, she will drive, puts up the hook. It's missed. 9 seconds to play. France U24 trying to hold off Spain, and Igedavide fouls. This could be it. 6 seconds left. 2 big free throws and possession. France really have a win in their hands. Montreal misses the first of 2. But Spain are going to be forced to foul one way or the other because possession will go to France U24. 2 missed free throws. The only thing that Spain could hope for is a quick steal and an attempt. They got their best defender, Kanea, at the top of the key. Franchelon, after a couple of missed free throws. She'll make the move. Comes free, nobody's fouled yet. They throw it down low. Montreal will put it away. And France U24 is going to go to the final here against Canada. Shocking Spain in the semis. 19-18. France U24's run continues. The next time we'll see Spain will be in the Women's Series final in Romania. But you got to give credit to this young French team as they hold off Spain by a final of 20-18. What a win for France U24. And Spain suffer a heartbreak here as they do not achieve their goal. We'll get it over to Vince Chang, who's standing by with Oceane Montpierre right now after that huge win. Look at that smile on her face. Vince.
Ocean, before this game, you had so much heart, so much hustle. But how does it feel that you may be going back-to-back with the Women's Series and the win by going to the finals here in Montreal?
First of all, thank you, y'all. Merci beaucoup. I think we don't realize right now. Spain is a so good team, and we have left everything on the court today. And we're so proud of each other. We have one more step, but honestly, I think we're just taking step by step, and I'm part of them.
Now, they can join you right now. I'm gonna ask one more question because we have a whole bunch of French fans in the audience, and I want you to speak in French what you want to say to them right now.
En français? Je lui laisse la parole.
Waouh, vous êtes géniaux! Merci beaucoup en tout cas. Et bon, la finale, ça va être dur je pense de choisir un camp, mais merci pour ce soutien et on va vous promettre une très belle finale contre le Canada. Une très belle finale!
Now, I don't know what Franchelon just said, but it was very spirited, and they got reason to be excited. Shout out to, look, France U24, to meet a power like Spain and to look them in the eyes and step between the lines of 4 of the best players in the world. France U24 is proving their case as an emerging, dangerous team. Didn't do enough on the Women's Series this year to qualify for the Women's Series final, but France is not going anywhere anytime soon, and they certainly ain't going nowhere here in Montreal. They'll be playing in the final against Canada. They got the momentum. They have been on a giant slaying mission here in Montreal, and they got one more tight to take down in home-standing Canada. This is how they got it done. Was not the prettiest game, if we're gonna be honest. A lot of fouls in this contest as both teams got well into the double penalty. It turned into a free throw shooting contest. But the composure of this U24 team, impressive. Even the maturity in the post-game interviews from Montreal, and saying that this team is going to take it one step at a time. They're not getting too big for their britches. They have a big matchup against Canada up next, and we're going to see how that pans out. But we'll have some time before we get there, because obviously France U24, they need a minute. That took a lot of their energy out of the tank, but here's their journey to get here. Started off with a 4-point win over Hungary, and they just wrapped up a 2-point win over Spain. Canada with a beatdown over the Dusseldorf Zoos, and also a 7-point win over France to start their campaign. We will get a 20-minute break before we get to that final. And y'all don't want to go nowhere. It would be silly of you. We got a $10,000 final on the way. 20 minutes away. Don't go for too long. We're back in 20 with the women's final here in Montreal.
The game will start. Canada has the first possession of the game. Bosch and the Plouffe sisters on the court. Catherine Plouffe now. 3 seconds left. Bosch drives, turns around. Yelly, great defense. 1 second left for Bosch. It is the first point of the game at the buzzer for Canada. 1-0. Bosch again in the corner. Now she tries the 2-pointer. That's way too long. Michelle Plouffe is there though to get the offensive rebound. 3 seconds left. Catherine Plouffe from close range. Ball bounces in. Michelle Plouffe to Catherine Plouffe. Bronzon has her first touch in the game. Drives inside, starts from mid-range, shoots it. Ball bounces in. Canada with another great start, already 3 points. Carangelo from mid-range goes in. First bucket of the game. Catherine Plouffe hands it off to her twin sister Michelle now. Pass behind Crozon. That's a 2-pointer. The first one for Canada. Uses the glass. Who is continuing her rampage today on the defensive side and on the offensive side. 3 seconds left. Catherine Plouffe, the 2-point shot. It's in. Carangelo hands it off to Dielli. Carangelo starts dancing, drives inside, drives by Crozon, gets unbalanced and finishes the layup. Now she wants to get the steal. Michelle Plouffe shoots a 2-pointer. Catherine Plouffe, volleyball pass to Crozon, who tries another 2-pointer from the opposite side of the court. This time it works for Canada. Michelle Plouffe to Catherine. Back to Michelle, inside. Ball bounces in. Canada already in double digits. Diele uses the screen from Madera. Steps it way back for the 2-pointer. And it goes in for Italy. Catherine Plouffe hands it off to Michelle. Pass inside, Catherine Plouffe. Easy work here for Canada. Barberis uses the glass, misses. It was great defensive position there by Canada. Michelle Plouffe in the corner, drives inside alone. easy. Barberis, she wants the two-pointer. She doesn't have it. Catherine Plouffe, Canada goes to a double-digit lead for the third consecutive game in a row. Insane dominance by the Great White North. Michelle Plouffe. Madera to Carangelo. She hesitates on the two-point attempt. Oh, somehow manages to squeeze that layup inside between two defenders. Beautiful point for Italy. Michelle Plouffe open, shoots the two-pointer, and of course, scores the two-point shot. Canada 3 points away. Game resumes. Michelle Plouffe alone. 19 for Canada. Carangelo. Diele shoots a two-pointer, splashes a two-pointer. 3 consecutive points for the team in blue. Bosch. Crozon wants it, she feels it, and she scores at the buzzer. Canada wins the Bucharest Stop in the Women's Series Circuit 2022.
Va fi oficiată de către doamna Carmen Tocală, membru.
10 minutes on the clock. The finals are underway. Richardson with the first shot of the game off the mark. Sierra Burdick up top, swings it around to Lauren Cox. Looking inside for Burdick, she faces up, spins off the glass. Oh, that was nice. Alan Taylor in the paint. Nice footwork, floats it in. 20 bounces later, and it drops in. Gotta go. Pass over her shoulder to Monica. Those two are a dynamic duo. Drives blocked by Natsukaita. Burdick tries again from the free throw line jumper, and she's hyped. Lithuania trying to get more points on the board. Pull-up jumper rattles in for Natsukaita. Lauren Cox, 3 seconds left on the shot clock. She has to put it up. Look at the wrist. 8-4. Lithuania won't back down. They're not going anywhere, but Lauren Cox says, take that. Here's a battle that we want to see, and this time, Griglastica wins that battle. Alan Taylor dumping it inside. Alan Taylor gets it back and one! Hand off to Richardson, who does a pull-up, comes up short. Sierra Burdick chased down the rebound. There's a mismatch inside. Petronites, there's nothing you can do. Burdick by herself gives it inside to Richardson. Easy money. Richardson gets the screen, does a pull-up, see if this one goes down, and it does. It's the most open she's been all game. Can't knock it down. Bodied. Sierra Burdick with the and-one. Alan Taylor finds Burdick underneath, scores it. Wide open lane for Burdick, throws it off the backboard for an alley-oop for Richardson, and that's 17-6. 33 seconds. They are in no hurry here. Inside to Lauren Cox, 18-7. Not falling for Lithuania, and USA are the winners at the Quebec Stop, beating Lithuania 18-7.
Oh my goodness, Ramirez, sick, ridiculous crossover to Cooks, who finishes the playoff with a splash. And Zhiritka hits it going down to the ground. Walker. Oh, what a pass! What a pass! How did she even see that? Jones over to Agnew. Oh, she turned Clark in a circle and then dropped her off like the school bus stop. Oh, Harper behind the back like a brassiere hook. That was filthy.
Ursu, the clock is the enemy. They've got to put up a 2. They do. Ursu, good! Ursu has tied it! Now Varlova puts it up, and we've got overtime. Incredible scenes once again.
What a crossover, the ankle breaker and the finish by Camille Delacqui. I think he lost some change down there on the floor.
Yeah, she's flying. Yeah, she's flying. Marjorie Carpreo.
She steps back, hesitation, and she's blocked. Brown throws that right in her face, and then Meg Walker. Back-to-back blocks for the USA women. Finishes it off. Leskova with some nice moves. Oh! I hope her mama ain't watching. Oh! Dropping dimes, and then Mina with the gangster slap. She slapped that one hard for Charlie Murphy.
Alright, pour la prochaine, la fille vient de dire 10 minutes pour couper, mais on va allonger ça un peu. La prochaine, j'apporte Rhymes. Est-ce que du monde qui connaissent Rhymes en place ou quoi? La prochaine, elle s'appelle Highway. Tu peux aller chercher ça sur notre EP Génération VDR. Aïe, oh, la famille, on fait du bruit pour des milieux quoi? Attends, mais là, c'est sérieux, on peut...
Uh-oh! Oh, why she do that to her like that? Nagata! OMG!
Mikorek, crossover, lets it fly, and it's good! Tiso buzzer beater from Axel Mikorek with a cold-blooded shot that will send France to the semi-finals.
They get it to Cuevas, back to Igadavide, back to Cuevas. She blew the crib. Now Jessie can win it, and she does it! Tiso buzzer beater in overtime. Mind-boggling, insane, unbelievable. Hungary shocks Spain, and will go into the semifinals.
Goodman against Touré. Williams. Turn around, and it's in. Dancing your way to the basket. Touré, one more fault to give for Russia. Touré for two. She connects. 14-all. Decisive move for Touré. She wins it for France. MVP Minia Touré with a great drive.
Releases it, missed it, good recovery underneath, but another miss. Minjian, up fake, step back for the win! What a shot! T-Cell buzzer beater! How did they do it? There's bananas in here right now! Nice pass by Berkane, this is the play of the day.
No foul to begin. Okay, the crossover and the finish. Just to top it off the way she should. There you go, no big, happy.
The shot, fade left, Beckford. Oh, behind the back like a brassiere hook.
Been carrying the weight like a cargo ship for this Chinese Taipei team. She crossed her and left her in a different world. You got your, oh my goodness, ankles gone. That's so nice, we gotta see it twice. Plum, left lonesome. She reroutes, changes direction, goes behind the back like a surprise and sets Katie Lou up for two.
Buck 22. Oh, they almost lost that ball here. But this game will be over with a 2-ball. And here it is, right here, right now. Lithuania with a huge win over Spain that will lead them into the quarterfinals.
Your 2018 World Cup MVP, Raylin Delia. The biggest shot of her career is going to send Italy to the Olympic Games. Oh, Pop with the filthy dime piece. You won't find a better dime than that. Those just a few of the tasties that we've seen in women's 3x3. Unbelievable. Olympic qualifying tournament, women's series. Man, that Berkane pass. Man, outside of, it's a tie between her and Marco Savage's dish in Utsunomiya, where he went between the legs of, behind the back through the legs of a defender too. Incredible. Incroyable. That's what the competition's been like today. We're not done. We still got one more order of business. Once this performance is done, we'll get you set up for the women's final between Canada and France. U24 is coming up in moments.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! Montréal, s'il te plaît, fais du bruit pour David Lee!
It's game time.
All right, all right, all right. You can feel the anticipation. The rap performance is over, but we got another performance that you will not want to miss. It is Canada, it is France U24 in the final, regular season final of 2022. Canada will be playing in the women's series final, but they need to finish things off here in their own backyard, their home soil. It's a single contest to this point. France U24 trying to keep the Cinderella run going. They also have not lost a single contest to this point. Canada, the powerhouse that they are, going up against a France U24 team that is playing beyond their years. Maturity, passion, aggression, non-stop attitude of the French. But do they have what it takes to contend against Canada?
And number 1.
They are loaded, absolutely loaded. Michelle and Catherine Plouffe, flanked by Casey Bosch and Paige Crozen. They want this one something serious. They got the French-Canadian fans behind their back. But there's something special about this France U24 team, I gotta admit. You would be foolish to count them out of this game. The heart and soul of their French attack is Ocean Montpierre. You can argue that Colleen Franchelon is right up there as well, 1 through 4. No player more important than the other. Each player has contributed to this team getting here to the final. Emma Pétor and Camille Droguet round out the 4 French women who will try to steal one here in Canada. So congrats to both teams for getting here to the final. What a 2022 campaign it has been on the women's series. As I mentioned, a record number of stops here in 2022. Came into this tournament with only 1 slot available to make it to the women's series final. The best 8 teams on the women's series this year will go toe-to-toe in Constanta, Romania on the 17th and 18th of September. Canada will be there. But it's all about the now, the present. Michelle Plouffe, she's gifted, put a ribbon in her hair. I think she's ready to go for this one. What do y'all think? As is Emma Pétor, the 22-year-old on this U24 French team that's coming off that big win in Ubon. Looking to go back-to-back. They have served notice to the rest of the women's series. They are here to stay. This crowd is electric. It is an absolute vibe here in Montreal, Canada. Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. Happy, honored to be here on the mic covering this women's series action as we get to it. The final of the regular season for the women. Canada start off with the rock, and the sisters link up for a score. Michelle to Kat. Question will be, can France utilize their quickness against a larger Canadian team? The Twin Towers and the Plouffe sisters. They connect on the first 2 scores for all Canada. Oh, 2-piece, no biscuit. 3-2 France U24.
Je vous lâche pas, Montréal. Je vous lâche pas, Montréal. Je vous lâche pas. Les supporters de l'équipe de France, du bruit.
You cannot ask for a better day of 3x3 action. I am telling you. I'm a fan right now. I'm enjoying this game. Pétor crossed her. She didn't even look both ways. To the cup she goes and lays it in. It's 4-2. France U24 in front. Catherine Plouffe is going to spin free. She's fouled on the way up. She's going to shoot 1. Top scorer to this point in the competition for Canada is Michelle Plouffe. She's got 26, followed closely by Paige Crozen's 24. Catherine Plouffe hot on their heels with 22 points. France U24's top gun is Ocean Montpierre. splash at the free throw line as Canada pulls within one. That one pulled from long range. Peytour did not find the spot. Nobody home to defend Catherine Plouffe. She's in easily. Droguet navigating her way through traffic. She splashes the shorty. Paige Grosjean looking at one from long range. That one's sweet. Strokes it. 6-5 game. Pocket pass. What a setup. Man, look how that dish turned out. 6-6. Nice start to this game. Minute and a half in and 6 points apiece for each team. Look at Droguet. Beautiful move, uses that pivot beautifully. There's Montpellier locking in defensively. Franchelon gives it up. She's gonna cut. Bosch deflects the pass. Winner gets $10,000. Runner-up gets $6 grand before getting to the Women's Series Final, where a $40,000 grand prize will be at stake. Droguet up fake, sets up a good look from 2, but a foul White, shooting 1. She was inside the 2-point arc.
Camille Droguet on the line, Team France, U24. Clap your hands, clap your hands.
Droguet, too strong at the line. Rebound goes to Catherine Plouffe, over to her sis. The twins share it. 1-point advantage for the Canadians. Droguet now. She's on the drive. Wild shot. Wow, wow, wow. Well, from the early looks of this one, this sprint to 21 is going to be a photo finish. Michelle Plouffe didn't have a stroke that time. Droguet tracks down the rebound. Peytour. Peytour to Montpellier. Montpellier steps in front of the 2-point arc, but the J was laggy that time. Catherine Plouffe, she's going to spin free. She wants to get down to the post office. She's going to kick it out to Paige Grosjean. Her sister. That's Michelle. Michelle Plouffe, an Olympian, featured on the 2012 Canadian women's national team at the London Games and the 2016 Rio de Janeiro Olympics. What a luxury it is to have an Olympian on your squad. As she knocks in the free throw, Canada leading by 2. Franchelon gives it up. Droguet trying to pull off a big upset in Canadian territory. Canada says, we are the North. Trying to send France back home with an L. Around comes Grosjean. Grosjean pulls the trigger. Can't deliver that one. Peytour comes away with the rebound. That ball is never sticking, always moving. Like I said before, this U24 France team is playing beyond their years. They've exhibited great maturity throughout this tournament. Talked to head coach Karim Sochou. And he had, actually before the tournament began, he told me about the U24 team. He says, I'm telling you, I'm not hyping them up. This 4 can play the game. I wasn't sure until now. I believe it. It's going to take more than belief for them to get it done against Canada. They're going to have to execute to perfection. So far, so good, though. 2-point game. They're riding the wave. You see Peytour taking them on a tour to the rim. Nice move here on Grosjean. Left her frozen. But Grosjean, she's going to get some get back. She is a sniper from long range. Meantime, the nets are wet. You want to know why? Franchelon let it go. Now it's Bosch letting it fly. Halfway down before it came out. 8 apiece, make that 9-8. As Droguet gets to the rim. Michelle Plouffe banging people out of the way. Catherine, rather. That pass deflected. Montpierre nearly hit it, but it ricochets off the iron. All good defense here. They are swarming like bees, this France U24 team. They are not gonna make things easy. Their dupe is good money. 11-9 France U24. Take another look, Franchelon. X marks the spot. Catherine Plouffe got to her spot. She's gonna try again. The Canadians pull within one. Droguet. She's gonna get it to Montpierre, but she got it to her a little too late. Shot clock violation, 5:36 left. And again, I can't speak highly enough about the work that's going into elevating the women's series to the next level. More stops than any this year, more money than ever this year. Welcome privately owned teams to the women's series this year. And as a result, we've seen the most parity in women's 3x3 in the 3 years that the women's series has been in existence. 10 stops, 8 winners. That foul called on White. Called on Michelle. She's confused. She's gonna regain focus and pokes that away from Droguet. $11-all. Nearly at the midway point and certainly halfway to the 21-point mark. Peyton does her dance, but that stroke was broke. Cat to Michelle, sister. Link it up like Tia and Tamara. They're the stars of this show, though. Oh, nice move. Decides to kick it out. Peyton sets it up with the up fake, but that one is canceled at the rim. Michelle Plouffe saw to it. So Michelle will check out. She's gonna get a rest. Canada leading by the slimmest of margins. It's a 12-11 game. Catherine will swing it out. Paige Crozon. That time she misses. Tracks down her own rebound. Steps through, but misses the crib. Franchelon quickly gets it over to Montpierre. Montpierre with the bullet pass down low. And a whistle on the shot. That'll put Droguet on the line. I mentioned how well France U24 has been shooting it at the stripe. 90%. 90%. Oh, might have jinxed them a little bit. A rare miss at the stripe. Coming into this game, 27 of 32. Now 27 of 33. Oh, make that 27 of 34. That percentage is going to drop a little bit. But no worries for France U24. Plouffe can't score in the post office. But if you don't succeed the first time, try again. Good on the second try. Droguet will kick it to Peyton. Peyton on the run like Beyonce and Jay-Z's tour. Baseline drive. Michelle Plouffe, easy money. Montpierre. She'll attack Bosch. Oh, to the rack. She attacks Bosch now on the baseline. She gives it up. Cat decides to put it up, but there's contact on the way. And a... Wait a minute. We weren't expecting showers in the forecast. What in the heck is going on around here? The rain came out of nowhere like a sucker punch. And our floor staff is going to quickly get out there and cover it up. People are slipping and sliding, trying to hurry up and cover up this court with the tarp. What in Mother Nature's having to say so in this final? 3:38 to play, a 1-point lead for Canada, and a quick shower for everybody. I'm rarely caught off guard, but I didn't know this was coming. Anyway, apparently we're gonna have a brief rain delay. It can't rain on the parade of this final. So the games will resume shortly. Shortly is the operative word. It is the variable here. We don't know when this rain cloud will pass. Of course, we'll make sure that the inleo floor is in good condition for the players to continue. Their safety is of the utmost importance. And it already actually looks like that rain is beginning to slow, but where did that come from? Where did France U24 come from? Out of nowhere. Outside of coming from France. Where did they come from on the women's series this year? They're here. They got a chance. They got a chance to pull off what would be an improbable upset. And the rain, and still sprinkling a little bit. So we'll wait this one out. We got a 1-point contest, 3.5 minutes to play. Again, the final regular season final of 2022. If I were you, I would not go very far because, like, literally, it looks like the rain just, it hasn't stopped yet. Okay, still coming down a bit. Okay, so y'all stick around. We're going to keep you updated. As of now, though, we will delay this game momentarily. I don't want to put a number on it. I don't want to say 15 minutes or whatever, but once we get the official prediction on when we're going to be able to restart, I will let you know. You can trust me. They call me the voice for a reason. Stick around. Women's Series final here in Montreal will continue once Mother Nature has her say-so.
Du complexe déjà dans 20 minutes pour le début de la fin de la rencontre. Complexe Desjardins, c'est à 3 minutes à pied, juste en descendant rue Sainte-Catherine. On va finir le game à l'intérieur. Complexe Desjardins, see you in Complexe Desjardins for the rest of the game. Inside game for the rest of the final of FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. Rendez-vous dans quelques minutes à l'intérieur au Complexe Desjardins, début du reste de la finale dans 20 minutes. Merci, à tout de suite. Rendez-vous. Oh!